Hello everyone. Turn it down a little. I don't want it to be too loud. Hello everyone. I don't want it to be too loud. Hello everyone. I don't want it to be too loud. Hello everyone. Hi Nanoya. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome in. Enjoy, man. I was playing Immortal Phoenix Rising earlier. I killed a boss. I wasn't even looking for the boss, but I managed to find a boss. I think.
Let's move out.
I think generally. Also, how are you doing, Raven? No problem. Raven. Mortal Kombat. Get over here. I like Mortal Kombat. Alright, I'm gonna let you go first, Robo.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Let's go! Welcome in, everyone, by the way. Go on. Go forward, robot. I'm gonna let the robot do all the work, man. It allowed me to distract it. Bing! Oh, nice. Look at all these robots, man. Look at all these machines.
Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. Still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
What do we got here? Well, well, well. Looks like we got hostiles coming.
Donos emeragith, wanara gorachi drumta sagicho sasha, dosimana rochata, taranamosiu and nasarans, crema sukun ratungala, chawi mojubun kosorachi.
I knew it!
Taranamosiu and nasarans, crema sukun ratungala, chawi mojubun kosorachi.
I didn't start it!
Wanara gorachi drumta sagicho sasha, dosimana rochata. Donos emeragith, wanara gorachi drumta sagicho sasha, dosimana rochata.
Oh yeah?
Donos emeragith, wanara gorachi drumta sagicho sasha, dosimana rochata.
Hey, guess what? I got a machine on my side. We killed them all already. These guys are so weak. Oh my god, these guys suck. Hi? Hey, Nanoya. I heard you. These guys really suck, man. These enemies. Yeah, these enemies really suck. They're really weak. They're not very good at combat, man.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Before I even could buff myself up and attack them, they were already dead.
That's not good. You know, I think, you know what a Mangsong do? A Mangsong, you can use it. A weapon, a staff. Do you know what a Mangsong does?
No.
A Mangsong plus 6 to all skill. If you can get actual plus 1 to all skill, you get plus 7 to all skill. Will be insane strong.
That's really good.
Yeah, I don't have 2. And they're both corrupted. Really strong.
It sounds like it's a really good item then.
I'm gonna give it to my druid.
Your druid's gonna be pretty strong.
Yeah, but I need to find a better helmet for my druid. And the helmet can give me extra 2 more wolves and plus 2 to all skill for druid. And plus 2 to wolves. Plus 2 to hot roaring and plus 2 to either spirit wolf or dire wolf.
Hey, what would happen to all the gear on a ladder druid if you have one and you have a bunch of gear on him worn after the season? Is the gear that's on him disappear? Because he's
No,
on.
so he won't disappear. The character won't disappear, but everything else he has in
You let
letter
the ship
will
escape.
be
I will
gone
deal with your
in
failure
his
later,
stash
Captain.
from
But for now,
Ghost to
find
Land
that
letter.
ship. Our ally.
So his
has
band will be
indicated
completely
that the
gone,
Jedi hasn't been
except the
persistent
character.
yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything,
I think it's better to
alert me
start with
immediately.
non-letter
I'll get out of my
retreat. It's
sight.
better that way, so you can keep everything. So I can give you something to start with. You'll be leveling really fast. Nothing can stop you if you want.
I think if I were, I'm not doing it. I'm just curious.
Okay.
Right
I'll
now, I
drop a
don't.
summon to it. It's level 60 or 70 right now.
That's another one.
Probably 70 something. I've been playing for a day and it's level 70.
Easy, easy, easy. Alright. These are all weak enemies.
Watch it, Jedi. There's a body over there. A lone Mandalorian. Fresh kill, too. I can't figure the percentage of them still being on this rock. This used to be their headquarters during the wars. Could be all sorts of reasons. He's probably employed by someone. All Mandalorians are these days. Whoever hired him had a good reason to send him to this jungle. There may be more of them around. Keep your weapon charged.
Oh no, we got Mandalorians! They're pretty good fighters. So extremely high computer skills. Let's see, what do I want my robot to do? Ahem.
Let's move out.
So
Are you gonna play PT later, Rachel?
yeah, definitely, man. I'm just focusing on this right now because I want to make progress. Since it is a really
I
good
realized
game.
that the pattern is that if you stream PT every day, there will be a lot of viewers coming to your stream every day. A lot. From 10 to 100 viewers will come to your stream if you play PT every day and stream it. Depends on the day, though. Sometimes you have lower, sometimes you have higher. As long as they like you, they will be coming to you all the time. Yep.
I mean, it's possible that the people don't like me as is, and
There will be 10, 15 viewers every day. If you go to see their stream right now, if you go to Twitch and look at the live channels, you can see there's one streamer, he have like 1.1k viewers right now. He's playing hardcore group cell phone, which is crazy. But that's up to you.
yeah. I'm not sure about that, if yes or no, man. Like, I don't even know. It's possible that
Make
people
sure
don't like...
when you make when you stream PT2, make sure you make the title says PT2 line letter gameplay or something like that. Make sure it says line letter and it says that you playing Necro. So people come and chat with you all the time. So, oh, what's that gear? I'm beginner on Project D2. I would like you to explain me how those skill works and what's the best skill for Necro. You can explain to them.
Yeah, well...
There's a lot of newcomers on PT2 this season. I'm definitely not touching season because it's kind of bad. Most people are playing not play letter. So.
Hey! I found the Mandalorians! Woo! I found my Mandalorian friends! Let's party! Let's party, everybody! Let's go and have a party! Whenever there's a Mandalorian, it's party time, guys!
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after XR Kuth. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here? We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
Whoa! Non-aggressive Mandalorians. Holy crap, non-aggressive Mandalorians. I did not expect that. Like 99.9% of all Mandalorians that I found are aggressive. Whoa! Hey, I like this. I've always wanted to see what a Mandalorian camp looked like. I mean, I try to entertain people, man, but I think people are just not interested in what I got. Maybe my personality is not interesting enough, man. But I think that even if I played PD2 every day, that there would be some people who would come in, but I'm not guaranteed as much as you think, as you are.
Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space.
I see. If you try stream PvP every day, there's way more viewers than before when you play KOTOR. Yesterday you have 11 viewers.
It so happens I have
people you stream PvP.
more than capable of running the
Or 2 days ago.
I make occasional trips to ISIS for information.
But now you only have one.
If you want to go with
So
me,
it's kinda bad.
you're going to have to prove your worth.
Yeah.
Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful. Or something that'll show what you're made of.
You hear me?
I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Wow! An actual Mandalorian that's not hostile. And a camp full of it. I'm excited. I'm actually excited here. I want to talk to the Mandalorians. I want to see them all. The main character in this game is hostile to
Ready to head back to your ship?
Mandalorian guides. Ooh.
What do you want? No problem. I just don't know why Mandalore let you roam free. I don't trust you. I'm Kex, the new quartermaster. If a Mandalorian needs something, they come to me. Mandalore's ordered me to let you have access to our supplies, including some military-grade surplus. It's not free, though. You can pay with credits or trade in some of your gear. Doesn't matter to me.
Aha! Let's see what the Mandalorians have. I bet they have really good weapons. Since they're very battle... Oh, yeah! Battle Ripper! Ooh, that sounds good. Ooh. Ooh, I like it. Oh, no. What the heck? A Mandalorian light? Heavy's armors are light. I did not expect that. It's got a ton of protection versus slash and And bludgeoning and piercing. God, that is good. God, that is good. That is so good. My gosh, man. Leave it to the freaking Mandalorians to have good armor. I like these guys, man. They may be very impolite, but they have good weapons, man. They are truly masterful and when it comes to armors and stuff. You gotta admit, the Mandalorians know how to make good weapons. Alright, Mandalorian man. Let's go see if there's any more fun to be had here. Let's see if there's more fun to be had. I don't want to do that. I want to talk to this guy, man.
Right, stand back. Let's see if that... Sith's blood! Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle. This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task. I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded by the jungle are at least 10 years old. What did the droid say? I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle sensors can cover the whole moon. Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken.
Hey, welcome in!
If you're thinking
I finally got the friendship with, well, not friendship.
you can find the telemetry.
I found talkable Mandalorians who are non-hostile, Drac. About time. Finally found a non-hostile Mandalorian. Every single time I find a Mandalorian, it's party time because every single one Mandalorian loves to fight. I swear to God, these guys, if there is a reason, no reason to fight, they'll find a reason to fight. And that's what these guys are like.
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ain't it? That's a problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth. Just gut every Canox you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts. Alright then, come back when you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again.
How about you? How are you doing, Drac? It's party time. Like the first time when I got to the scene where I encountered all the Mandalorians and they were surrounding me, I was like, it's go time! It's party time! Well... These guys love their power armor, man. These guys absolutely love their power armor. They are serious about fighting, man. They're more serious about firepower and fire armor than the Brotherhood of Steel. Like, these guys love their power armor, just like the Brotherhood of Steel. Anytime to go heavy armor and to go killing, they will. That's what these guys are like. They're the kind of guys who like big heavy armor and lots of heavy weaponry. How do you feel about the Star Wars series, Drac? Are you into the series? I'm not a master at Star Wars, but I do... I mean, I'm enjoying the game. I'm not the biggest fan. I'm a casualist when it comes to this kind of game. I mean, when it comes to the series. I don't care about Star Wars, but I think the game's fun. God, this thing just absolutely destroys everything it touches, man.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Bing! Oh man. It's not as buggy as the first game, though. What do we got here?
Wait a moment. Do you see that Burma over there? Force flows through even these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed, basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment, primal and unsophisticated. Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its consciousness, yes, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the force to create a barrier around it. Make it with care and subtlety.
What am I doing?
You came close, and you have potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold, violence especially. With the Force, anything is possible. But that is the end of the lesson for now.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Interesting. I mean, they are old games though, Drac. Like, this game came out in the early 2000s. Early to mid 2000s, so it's pretty old now. It's not as buggy as the first game, which is even older. And because of how old it is, you have to expect that games that are that old, that are running on newer systems, are going to be problematic. They're not going to be... Yeah. Right, exactly. Although it does have better combat than the first game, though. Obviously, being newer, it had the techniques in this game are better.
You there? I am in need of your assistance.
We'll put
Patrol was
two.
sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarka, my commander, told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist. This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days. Blaster rifles don't use much energy, and their energy cells last a long time. How often have you had to change ammo? You must have cleared a path to the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beast, I can make it to safety. My blaster rifle's been useless ever since I used it to bash in a Canuck's skull. Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you have slain the beast, and I will be able to return to camp.
I'm gonna be a Mandalorian brethren. Even though the main character...
Don't touch them.
Oh man, this is funny as shit. How do you feel about the series in general, man? Just out of curiosity, do you...
It shouldn't take.
Like, do you like the series a lot, or how do you feel about the series? I've seen you mostly play things like Star Ocean. I haven't seen you play a lot of Western RPGs.
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this. I have only one request. Please, don't mention this incident to anyone.
I mean the games, man. I mean the Western RPGs, as in Western RPGs, you know, like this game and stuff. Yes, I got light side. I'm getting popularity among Mandalorians. I'm gonna make them my brethren, even though the Mandalorians we're at war with the Jedis because the main character was with Revan and fighting the Jedi and fighting the Mandalorians and stuff, so. God, I'm just chopping these guys to pieces. Ah! What's your favorite Fallout game, Drac?
That's another one for me. That's another one. That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Do you have a favorite Elder Scrolls and Fallout game? And have you ever played anything like Dragon Age Origins or anything? What is that? I'm gonna use the restroom. That's better. I have to use the restroom. My intro was a series of Fallout 3. My intro on. Aha! So basically, your introduction is all the older ones then. You're more used to the old games then.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Interesting. I have a feeling this thing is going to be really difficult.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me. That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Got you! There we go.
That's another one for me.
I did it! I killed the Zakig! Ooh! What have we got here? You got a green crystal here. And do you like Morrowind? Are you a fan of Morrowind? Like, how do you feel about the about the game itself? Do you like it? Is it like your cup of tea, or do you prefer more, less sandboxy games? Like, how is your preference? Do you enjoy sandbox game, or do you prefer more narrative-driven games where less focus on the sandbox aspect? I'm a little bit of in between. I'm definitely in between when it comes to that kind of thing. Or is it not? Or I can enjoy both aspects. I like both aspects a lot. I am picky about what I like when it comes to sandbox games. I'm not always... I like sandbox game, but at the same time there are aspects of sandbox game which can turn me off sometimes if it's done in a really if it's not really going my direction. Well, how do I describe it, man? Some sandbox games, I'll play them, I'll pick them up for a bit, and then I'll put them down for some reason and not come back again. I don't know. I don't always know why. I suspect sometimes it's a little much when it comes to having too many things. I played what's it called? That one That game where you play as that lady who's hunting machine with arrows and bows. I played a bunch of quests and I just I like that game more than the what's that one where you go around destroying robots. I mean where you go around destroying where you go around destroying like gas stations and stuff, blowing them up, and then you have to liberate them. Yeah, I played Horizon, and for some reason I lost interest. I don't know what it is. I played for a bit and then I just stopped playing. I don't know why. I don't always love open sandbox games. I can be picky about that kind of stuff sometimes. I like some sandbox, but not always. I'm kind of picky a little bit. That's one of the things that really does turn me off is repetitiveness. There is a game where you're a rebel and you're blowing up gas stations and liberating places. What's that called, man? What was that game Nick called? Just Cause. That's what I was thinking. The Just Cause series. I played a little bit of Just Cause series and I got bored. I couldn't. I just got really bored of Just Cause. It felt too repetitive. You're doing the same thing, going to the same areas, liberating them repeatedly, and I just lost interest. I couldn't do it. It just became too repetitive to me. I tried, but I just couldn't. You know the Just Cause series? Well, I got them for free, and I got a series, I think like 2 games for free, because of like the game was being given away for free on a month or something, on like PlayStation Plus or something like that, and I was like, okay, I'll get it, I guess, I'll try it out. I don't know if it was like Just Cause 3 or whatever. I tried it out and I was like, oh man, I can't stand this game any longer. I'm losing interest. You're doing the same thing. You're like, yeah, it's fun when you're flying planes and stuff, but then you have to keep doing the same things.
What are you doing down here? It's dangerous for your kind. For a non-Mandalorian, although you've shown promise by making it this far, maybe you can prove your worth by giving me a hand. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area. No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up. Haven't found any sign of the ship. Just this corpse here.
Looks like a scout, and pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart.
Whoever these visitors are, they don't know their terrain very well.
He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
I think there are some game series which manage to have open sandbox and they manage to keep it interesting. I prefer worlds that are... I think that the Metroid series have managed to, in the past, have an open world where you can explore. But of course it's called Metroidvania, of course. For a reason. But whenever you play those games, they always do it really well, where they have a new area where you explore and you find new weapons and stuff and new challenges to overcome. And they manage to do it very well. Castlevania Symphony of the Night does a great job too. They manage to keep it interesting.
Good to hear it. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by.
If we spot any scouts, we need to take them out fast before they can warn their companions.
If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it. I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
What happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canucks.
I hope his mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's him! Get him!
Ah, yeah. What a music! But a ill-timed tune. But have at it, let's boogie! Oh, Dracula. Good old Drac. Drac attack!
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Bum 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 bum. And of course there are other game series.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Ooh, crystal. I'm gonna feed the cat and I'll be right back, guys. And I'm back. Manon. Damn fish people who are unpersuadable. Damn these fish people, man. Why can't they all be persuadable equally? Why must I do trade with money in order to get them to do stuff, man? Why can't they just be persuaded to agree? Fish people. Damn these fish people. I'm joking, of course. Anyone up for calamari today? Anyone for calamari? Would you like some calamari, folks? Some tasty calamari. Get your calamari.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Kratos elves. Oh man.
Let's move out.
One. Oh my gosh. You're a master in demolitions.
Let's move out.
Let's see if I can get her to fix them. What? Excuse me? Why can't she do that? Why can't she destroy, why can't she fix that computer? She has the thing, man. And yeah, those elves are problems. All these elves are problematic, man. They're always casting spells that are dangerous, man. and starting fires. Like the only fire... It's not fair that they're allowed to start fires and I'm not. I want to go around causing things to explode. That was my dream, not theirs. Like, it's fun when shit explodes. Why do I get excluded? Blowing stuff up is fun.
If you head out into the jungle, stay alert. Our patrols... Even the bravest Mandalorians will always brave this jungle.
So now we're north, south, east, west. Only place left is to go down. But before I do that, let me see if I have the parts left.
Any progress with the You do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us. All right, if you say so. Again, you have my...
Yay! Light side!
We've called off our patrols outside the camp. We usually find some entertainment in clearing out the worst of the beasts. But without our patrols, some of the larger beasts may be around. None of us will be around to bail you out of trouble. You've been warned. Really? And where is your proof? I'm impressed. Too bad you're a Jedi. You'd make a formidable Mandalorian. Our sensors picked up 3 ships landing in this area after the space battle. If any of the Onderon military come searching for those ships, we don't want them finding our base. I don't know. It was some sort of freighter. It didn't land in any of the clearings along the path. Knowing some of the larger Duxon beasts, the crew's probably already dead.
I love it, man. These guys are impressed. They're like, man, for a human, you're okay, man. For a non-Mandalorian, you're okay. Hey, awesome. I'm making friends with Mandalorians, Nanoya. Look, I'm making friends with the Mandalorians. They're impressed by my bravery or stupidity. I can't tell which. It's either bravery or stupidity to go out and fight enemies that are dangerous here. Maybe a little bit of both. Are you doing maps right now? Speaking of Kratos and all that, how do you feel about the God of War series, Drac? Do you like God of War series? Those are more straightforward. They're not like a lot of sandbox and stuff. Like there's a little bit, but it's more of a straight line. And welcome back, man. I asked you if you're doing maps. That's what I asked. I asked if you're doing maps, man. I keep finding maps too, man. I have more than enough maps to last me for a while.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything? Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them? Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon. I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them. They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
Boom! And another one is down. I played the original 2, and I've actually played the original 3 now. I think. No, I played 1 and 3. I played 1 and 3. I haven't played 2 yet. I beat the first game. I killed, what's his face? Ares, the God of War. I killed Ares. Where Kratos is like, where Ares is like, I wanted to make you a great warrior. And then after that, you see Kratos like, you succeeded. And of course he dies. Ares dies. And then sitting the narrator being like, Kratos did it. He succeeded in doing the impossible. He killed a god. There we go.
Any progress with the repairs or the fake? Good to hear it. I've been low on parts, otherwise I would have been able to get to that.
See, told you, man. Told you I got high repair scale, man. I'm getting famous. I'm getting famous with these guys. Alright, be right back, man. Alright. I'm back. Oh, I need there's some sort of dish here or something. Where's the dish that needs repaired? There's a part that needs repaired. Where is it though? Seems like your mapping is going pretty well, man. Okay. Six spikes. Computer spikes? I thought I did have. There. Now I have enough. Perfect.
So you are the visiting Jedi. You aren't much to look at. Are you here to observe, or do you seek to prove your... A few. No fights to the death. Other parts of our training weed out the weak among us, but that isn't the function of the battle circle. There are individual rules for each fight. The warrior with greater honor determines those, which in your case means any Mandalorian makes the rules. Our history is one of battles and wars, but there are times when even we must deal with peace. The battle circle allows us to hone our skills by fighting other Mandalorians. It pales to what we really thirst for, honor in battle, but it keeps us prepared. Talk to the sergeant if you want to fight.
There we go. I should have enough. Hey, Beska fan, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm making friends with the Mandalorians. I didn't know that you could make friends with Mandalorians in this game. I saw the Mandalorian, I was like, oh, it's party time, we're gonna fight. And it was like, nope, they didn't fight me. Instead, they took me to their camp.
That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore about your help. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes. Take them. You can probably make better use of them than I can.
Yay, I got extra. Woo! I'm making friends with all the Mandalorians. I didn't actually know you could make friends with Mandalorians, man. I really like that. It's funny. It's funny that I can actually befriend these guys, man. I want to fight. I want to see what happens. I bet the main character is gonna beat the crap out of these guys.
Mandalore, gather the scattered clan. We will triumph. I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian. You found Kumas, and alive, no less. I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stunned Minoc, but he's got courage. He was evasive when I asked him what happened, however. Trying to survive in the jungle must have taken its toll. We'll see if Kumas will prove warrior enough to be worth all this trouble.
Yeah! See?
I was able to make it back to camp without
Yay.
encountering any other beasts. You have my gratitude. Please, don't tell anyone what happened. If the others were to know, I would be disgraced.
Boom, boom, boom!
Our number is 12. Our training hones us. The galaxy will fear us once more.
See? Where's the sergeant guy? It's fun. Where's the sergeant?
Kuma suppose you a debt of honor, traveler.
Mandalore, gather the scattered clan. We will triumph.
Where's the sergeant? I want to fight. I want to prove that I'm good. Further on.
Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base. I was hoping you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber, but it's certainly a great help. The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zakek. Those are tough beasts, Jedi. You've earned some respect around here. Zarga told me that you returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping Kumas. How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help. I won't forget it. You've made quite a reputation around here. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
That's funny. The guy is impressed that I did stuff. Woo! So there's this guy. What about in here? I guess not. If it's not in here. Oh, this guy maybe. Kex maybe?
You again. It's bad enough I have to stand here and pass out supplies while the others go on patrol. The only advice I'll give you is, when you're in the jungle, shoot anything that moves. Blasters, energy shields, armor, and other fighting gear, all in good condition, though I doubt you could afford it.
This guy's not very nice. Okay, though. He's probably just not wary of strangers.
If you head outside the camp, our sensors picked up 3 ships. If any of the Onderon...
Alright. So it's not the exit.
The Mandalorians will rise again.
Oh, wait.
This is our battle circle. You should leave us. This place is for Mandalorians alone, even if there's Sergeant lets you fight with us. You...
Wow, okay.
The Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle. This is not a battlefield, Jedi. If it were, I trust you wouldn't have the same opinion. I prepare and train, readying my mind and weaponry for a real challenge. Peace is not our natural element. Mandalorians handle it differently. I focus on educating myself in the martial techniques I will need to succeed in the next war. No, it is up to the Sergeant. The battle circle was not designed to settle petty vendettas and rivalries. Its primary purpose has always been teaching. Learning from books or holovids is useless when battle rages and soldiers are dying around you. Real knowledge can only be gained through combat.
I agree with him.
Learn from one another in time. You talk with the Sergeant. Today is his day to preside over the circle. Each fight is different because the Mandalorian with greater honor dictates the terms of the engagement. But there will be no terms if we fight. Everyone else will deny you your lightsaber and the use of your force. But I want to fight you with all your skill. Victory isn't important in the battle circle. What is important is discovering more about yourself and your opponent.
Alright, I'm gonna see what happens when I fight him.
The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors. Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors? If you want to try and fight us on our terms, that can be arranged. You are new here, so you will fight Davro. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davro, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle. Now you will experience a
Yay!
fight. The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
Let's see what Davril says.
I have lost. But this was no true contest. Jedi are skilled warriors, and I am young. I will train very hard to match you in combat next time. But there are others already here who are more than your equal. Braylor is one of the mightiest among us. He could teach you humility.
Oh, really now? Braylor? I see. Targran Braylor.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead.
I don't have any strength gauntlets, apparently. Wait, unless...
Here to watch a fight or for Mandalore! After defeating Davro, you have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster.
Yay!
He is the challenger. You get to choose the terms. I will send a runner to Kex. Prepare yourself for your fight, Jedi.
Ha ha ha! Let's do this! I win!
The match between Kex and Jedi is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. If you want to fight again, let me know.
Interesting! I guess Kex lost. Oh. Two down. It's all good. I got two more to go.
Watch your fight or you choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms? Just fist and foot like you fought with Davro. Nothing else. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and absolutely no use of your force.
Ooh, he's fast one. Oh, he's really fast. I like it. He's a tough opponent now.
You have violated the rules of the battle circle. Have you no honor? You used an item when you were explicit. You must follow all the terms of... If you fight again.
Oh crap. Whoops. So, let's see. I need an item that increases my strength, man. Like, I don't have anything that has strength on it.
Here to watch. You just tap.
Let's see if this works. I kind of, it was my fault. Maybe power works better. If I actually use like the strength things. Why can't I use... What do I need to Constitution 12? What? My Constitution is 13. Yes, I'm playing PD2 later, man.
You know what? Just...
I might be able to find something that I can make. Let me try one more time. Wow!
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. Tagrin is the clear and honorable victor against any full Mandalorian. Come back if you want to...
I'll come back later, man. Alright. It would seem that I need enhancements. It looks like I would need some decent enhancements that improve my strength by a lot. I have very, very low strength, by the way, Best. I should have more than 12 stamina, though. Let me see. Yeah, 13. I got 13 dexterity, or constitution. And it's telling me I can't wear this one. Yeah, Nunoya really likes PD2, Beskar. He really, really likes PD2 a lot. Then again, I know a lot of people do like that game. I think there's a lot of people who like that game, so it's only natural you're going to have certain groups of people who are really into it. Lab station? Nope. I don't want that. What's a glitch? Excuse me. Sorry about that. My stomach hurt. Excuse me, I'm sorry that was rude to me. My stomach hurt. Sorry.
You here to gloat over your victories in the battle, sir. So why are you back?
I think Nanoya is not as much into this game. He told me he's not as much into Western, into this specific type of game. And he's talking about because it's old, but that's kind of weird because Diablo 2 is a Western RPG that is also very old. In fact, Diablo 2 is older than this game, I think. It's either around the same time zone, around the same time period, or older slightly. Early 2000s. I guess not new. It's very, very old. no harm, no foul, man. It's no harm, no foul. Like, if you like something and you don't like something, it's no problem, man. We're all friendly here. No one's going to be... Everyone's welcome here, unless, of course, they are... well, all but, of course, very specific people who are not welcome. And those are people who are actually toxic. People are not welcome here. But if you're a nice person, then that is all good. This one right here gives +2 to strength. Like, that gives +2 to strength. See? It's got +2 to strength there. Not huge, but it's pretty decent. It's got 10 protection versus bludgeoning. And fist attacks are bludgeoning. No problem, man. Thank you for staying around for so long. Thank you for staying around, man. I appreciate it very much. I'm just happy to have people to talk to, you know? I'm happy to have people around to talk to and stuff. I'll see you another time then, when hopefully the internet's not shitting, I don't know what the word I'm gonna say. I'm trying to think of a word. A different word. One that's not the word I was thinking of. A less vulgar way, I guess the right word to say. A less vulgar way of saying things. Because I think it's good to not always be vulgar. How about when your internet isn't acting up, I'll see you again if you come back, if you want to, man. You're dropping the ball? What? What do you mean you're dropping the ball? Wow. Alright, that's pretty decent. Yeah, dropping the ball. Yeah. I don't want to be vulgar all the time. Like, I don't want to go out of my way to offend people. Unless, of course, they're the kind of people who are not very nice anyways. And then I don't mind. There are certain people that I don't want to attract. And those are people, very specific kind of people who are toxic anyways. Like, if they're kind of people who are toxic anyways, then I don't mind not attracting those people, as long as they're those kind of specific people. And not because they dislike me because I'm actively toxic. Like, I don't want to actively be toxic. Obviously. But that's my goal. I will be polite. I will be nice. I will try and be friendly. I said I'm not sure if you can win Declone with your build yet. I'm not so sure, man. We'll see.
I'm Zarga. I told Mandalore will gather the scattered clan. We will.
Oh, really now? So, I show speed is banned in Valorant, huh? Well, it's serves them right, man. It serves them right that he was banned. You shouldn't be toxic when you're in games.
Here to watch a fight? You just Jagrid.
I think my 10% mesh is gonna help a lot. Maybe? Hey, I'm winning! I think.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. Tagrin is the clear and honorable victor. Against any fool. Come.
Hey! Yeah, 1. Yeah, 2. Thank you for the stretches. Hey, thank you, Max, for being around.
Here to watch.
Hey, I'm winning! I'm gonna win this time! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna win! Ha 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 ha!
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor.
Yay!
Well today.
The Jedi has proven to be worthy of the battle circle, Sergeant. Through deeds in battle and blood on field, he may challenge the champion of today and his past.
This is a great honor, Jedi. Kelborn is one of our former champions. He has declared you worthy enough to fight the best among us. If you choose to fight again, you will face him. Then Braylor, if you somehow beat Kelborn.
You have prowess in battle, this cannot be denied. But your Jedi teachings prevent you from having a true warrior spirit. Jedi couldn't have beaten us in the Mandalorian Wars. It took a fallen Jedi to gain that.
Mandalore!
Be right back. Oh yeah, of course. Well, no. There's some people out there who are very negative people and they still have fans. And I think it's probably better not to be angry and hateful and desire revenge, and to be at peace and obviously not be vengeful. Like being vengeful is not good for you. Life of vengeance is not good for you. So forgiving and forgetting is better.
Here to watch a fight, or you have enough honor to face a champion of a previous day. Kelborn, what are your terms?
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the force or any other item. The match between Kelp, if you take away your lightsaber and force, then
I don't think it's good to live a life of vengeance. It's definitely not healthy. It's not a healthy mentality to live for vengeance and stuff. It's very bad for you if you do that. When you have a life of vengeance, you end up seeking revenge, and it's just not healthy mentality-wise. Very much not healthy. It's better to, if you want to be happy, truly happy, then it's better not to have that kind of mentality ever. It's extremely unhealthy. So yeah, I would not do that. I would not have that kind of lifestyle. I don't think it's a good idea.
here to watch him. You have so.
What?
The match between Jedi and
My God, what is wrong? Should I just have like heavy armor or something, man?
for Mandalore. Here to what? The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the Circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
Yay! I did it!
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You you I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat.
Where's the guy?
I see now why we couldn't win against you during the war. Even fighting at a great disadvantage, you still fight as brutally as a Rancor. We won't fight again. I am curious if you could even defeat Braylor. Now that would be a fight to see. So what are you here for? We're taught not to. Mandalorians want to be tested to the limits of our abilities and beyond. We admire anyone who beats us on the battlefield. Instead of hate, we study, practice, train until the next time, so we won't be beaten. But some young Mandalorians find this a hard lesson. Any veteran of the Mandalorian Wars respects Jedi like you. Your actions on Duxon validate this. But we aren't a simple people.
Hey, I'm fighting the bravest and the strongest now.
Here to watch your fight? We are not merchants. We are Mandalorians. The only thing gained and lost here is honor. And perhaps some skill. For Mandalore! Be careful when you ridicule a Mandalorian. If Mandalorian is there anything else you want to talk about?
Oh no, I insulted him.
We eagerly look forward to this fight. Braylor, you are our champion. How would you fight the Jedi? No terms today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all of his arsenal. Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing and no leaving the battle circle. But you may use whatever else you want. Violated the human.
Not the insults. Whoops.
For Mandalore!
This is going to hurt him. And I mean a lot.
Here to watch.
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus!
The match between Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us. You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day. We will not forget your deeds or the honor you have earned this day.
Shy yarn. What is that? What is that? I got a shy yarn. What is that? Yes! I won! I beat him! What is it? What is it? What is the shy yarn? I want to see what it is. No wonder they want me to not use physical, not to use powers. The minute you use powers, you're just overpowered as heck. Where is it?
ship-to-ship battle on Malachor 5. I lost, but was spared. Before the Mandalorian Wars, we looked at Jedi as weak. Their code restricted their full potential. The Jedi were limited by a narrow sense of morality that couldn't survive a real war. But our view was the narrow one. I see that clearly now. I sense we both learned something today.
You fought well, Mr. Braylor.
You are the champion of the battle circle this day. Watch the others spar. Criticize or praise as you see fit. That is your right as a champion.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna get dinner and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back! Raven! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Raven. Hello. Oh, it's an ad. It's ad. Oh, I'm in the Raven stream right now. Earlier today I looked, I didn't see Raven. I think pretty much there's nothing else left here, is there?
I see now why you're so... I have lost. But this was no true contest. Jedi are skilled warriors, and I am young. I will train very hard to match you in combat next time. But there are others already here who are more than your equal. Greylor is one of the mightiest among us. He can teach you humility. And so, I lose again. I still have much to learn. The last Jedi before the man, but our view was...
I'm in the Raven stream right now. There's an ad though. There's an unskippable ad in Raven stream right now though. There you go. I said hello. So I try to be in streams as much as I can. I love it. What do you want? Just out of your alertness. Oh, I love it so much. That's funny.
What do you want?
I love it. Oh, it's so funny. I guess I have to remove you and add you.
Ready.
See, I'm in Raven Stream, Max. Boom! 9 stealth. It's kind of low. 9 stealth is kind of bad. That's better. Oh man, that's so much better. Drak attack. Drak attack. I'm not sure. I hope it works. The game doesn't let me get more stealth. It's not letting me get more stealth, so it's kind of sad. I got 10 stealth now. Let's see if I can do it. How good is this guy's ability to attack?
Security system bypassed.
Computer spike. I can't move at all. You re-roll the map? That's pretty good actually. 4 to 5% weapons chance is really good, man. Oh, this is pretty decent find. This guy's gonna be like, did you steal from me? Come on.
What do you want?
Ha 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 ha! One would have to be sneaky to get past you. Ha 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 ha! I already stole from you. I robbed you already, man.
You defeated Braylor in the battle circle. Either you're very lucky, or you're a lot tougher than you look. Are you ready to go to ISIS yet?
It looks like I impressed him.
Are you ready to... I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers? They check out Mandalore. All systems are green. Good. For Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand.
I'm gonna get water and I'll be right back. Let's... Oh, yeah. Oh, let's do this. You know, I think that all this progress, Nanoya, is really good for my game. And me. The longer I stay playing a game, the worse I think it's going to be for me.
And us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah yes, the Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor V. I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed, the future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me. You think your age or your gender are going
She's so mean!
me?
No, Mandalore. No. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. He is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Wow, interesting.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her. One, 2, 3. Mandalorians, we've got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Wait, what the fuck?
Since there is a disturbance in the camp, our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
Are you serious? Now we have someone invading the freaking Mandalorian camp? Are you for real, game? Like, I thought the Mandalorians were legendary warriors. I thought the Mandalorians were like the most badass warriors. How could they be freaking infiltrated? How? I thought they were like legendary for their battle prowess and their scouting and stuff like that. Is she with me? I'm gonna remove her. I'm gonna use the handmaiden. Oh man, this is crazy. You gotta be freaking nuts to freaking go into a Mandalorian camp, man. You gotta be nuts to go into a Mandalorian camp. Oh my god, man. You have to be a little bit nuts to go inside of a Mandalorian camp, man. Like, these guys are no joke. I can't help but laugh at it. It just seems ridiculous, man. I guess I'm just kind of surprised that the Mandalorians are getting their ass handed by the Sith now. Like, I thought they were supposed to be insanely skilled melee combatter. Like in KOTOR 1 they were formidable. And here they're getting their ass handed by the Sith. Oh man. Oh man. Are you okay, Devril? Are you okay, Kelborn? I got that stupid Sith scum, don't worry, man. You okay, Targrin? For honor to you, my friends, my Mandalorian friends. Oh man. That's so freaking weird, man. I'm acting weird, Nanoya. And it's because I find it kind of funny that the Mandalorian got infiltrated by a Sith. Like, they're supposed to be super skilled, and yet somehow I can't shuttle. PDT down?
You didn't think you were the only ones with stealth generators, did you?
Go, go! Yes! Good job! Good job, Mandalorians! Fight! Yeah! Show the Sith scum! Yeah! For Mandalore! Show them! Give them a good beatdown!
That's another one for me. 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 That's another one for me.
Go! Woo! Yeah, baby! Look at all these battles! Oh my god, look at it! We're chopping them to pieces, man!
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to ISIS immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
I'm just having fun, Nanoya. And nothing special.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty. But there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Yay!
Here we are, the city of ISIS. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square.
Dagon Gent, alright.
It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
I still can't believe...
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone. Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been getting slower. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly if I were your friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now. If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse. Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
I got a starport visa? Alright.
General Vaklu is royalty too. I know a lot of people that wish he was king.
That space battle has caused hell with our schedules. Our quotas for shipments...
Ha 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 ha! Alright, let's see what we got here. There's more robe types in this game, man. An Argarok, so it's another one of these weapons. Another Gamorrean weapon. Oh, improved power attack. Oh, yes, I want one of those. Oh, crap. Alright, whatever. What do we have here?
Fair winds to you, Offworld. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant? These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now they have been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them. Frightening. Perhaps it is the city itself. ISIS has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high.
Interesting.
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them. Our people have been here for centuries, though we were not always one with the wilds of Onderon. In ancient times, our people were criminals, prisoners who were cast out of ISIS and sentenced to die by the beasts in the wilds. But our ancestors learned how to survive and even tame the mighty beasts. They became our strength and companions. We fought endlessly with ISIS for resources and survival. But 2 generations ago, an ISIS princess named Galia and a great beast rider hero, Oron Kira, married. They united our peoples. But now things are unraveling. Even the beasts can smell it in the air. Telos was attacked by Darth Malak in the Jedi Civil War. The surface was completely destroyed. The Ithorians have been searching for appropriate wildlife to create a new Telos, but their merchants are stalled by the blockade.
Oh, Telosia. Telosia. Teresia. Teresia was destroyed in the first game. Like, the first world that got destroyed was Terrace. You mean Terrace?
What? Run! The bomber is out of control!
Wait, are you serious? I'm actually getting this Mandalorian guy? No freaking way. Are you for real, game? I'm actually getting a Mandalorian. He's fighting with me?
I don't know what to say. I've heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in. The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts, as you've just seen. When they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed. Please keep them. It salves the shame my beast's behavior has brought me.
Yeah.
You're saying that this guy here? You actually have a Mandalorian companion. I didn't...
Off-worlder, you'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city.
Okay.
What's your business on ISIS? Why not? I can see you have no crates or cargo, and your ship is obviously not affiliated with the Republic. You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Okay, thank you. Interesting. I can't believe that I actually have a companion who is a Mandalorian now.
You're already cleared to enter the merchant quarter. Now move along.
Thank you.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for ISIS Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, sir, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
This spy has been using his position as a journalist to spread lies and dissent among our people. No doubt he's been up to other treasonous activity as well.
But that's just crazy. I was a member of the Resistance. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars.
Yes, and your disloyalty now deeply sickens me. The warrants? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave ISIS or go underground.
This is just because I try and expose the web of lies that...
Enough out of you! Perhaps this traitor is more of an agent provocateur, sent by the Republic to sow dissent in our ranks. That is classified military information. I don't have time to answer your barbed questions, off-worlder. Men, let him go. We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself. You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of ISIS now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
Yep. Light side. I'm so high on the light side, I can't even get any more light side. I keep getting more and more points.
Go home. I'm not supposed to talk to Off-World. Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa? My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on ISIS, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed. I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us? My husband, he was part of the ISIS Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu to protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
I mean, obviously, I want to help as many people as I can.
You have the look of someone used to adversity. A cut above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you.
Oh boy.
Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal.
Does it matter? Truly matter? No. I have no sad story. I just know people who will pay a great deal for an open starport visa. The credits are your share of my profits. The visas are very rare. I have a feeling you may come across one. I only know of one person who might offer something comparable. And what's going on there is illegal. I'm a legitimate trader, so there's no risk. There's only one thing ultimately more important than money, and that's your life. She's trouble. I wouldn't deal with her. I want nothing to do with her. If you want to get involved with that sort of person, you'll have to figure it out on your own.
Interesting.
I'm Captain Galisi, Offworlder. If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa. Everything seems in order. You're cleared to go. There are reports of Republic smugglers arming dissidents in the city. Checkpoints have been set up throughout the city to prevent more civil disturbances. There are two types of starport visas. The type you have is an individual visa, good for just you and any pre-registered staff and family that accompany you. The Office of Immigration also issued open visas. Because of the Republic attacks, General Vaklu just announced that the Office of Immigration has been shut down. There have been a lot of edicts since the Republic launched an unprovoked attack on our space forces. No one can get starport visas anymore. Listen, I wouldn't mind letting some of these unfortunates through, but regs are regs. Besides, some of my troops would like nothing more than to get rid of me to earn favor with General Vaklu. Any officer loyal to the Queen has found life increasingly difficult. So far, all the officers in the Merchant Quarter are still royalists, but many of our troops think Vaklu is right. I think he's right too, but he should respect the Queen's orders. But if I break any of Vaklu's orders, I fear some of my men wouldn't wait for my court-martial. The Republic and the Jedi brought many wars to our planet. Things were far simpler and safer when we were independent. General Vaklu keeps pressuring the Queen to listen to the will of the people and secede from the Republic. But Queen Talia is staunchly in favor of the Republic.
I see.
You're cleared to go.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh, I see now. That goes back. Okay. Okay.
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of ISIS's greatest heroes and deserves recognition.
I mean, I'm kind of siding with the Republic, just because I don't want to side with the Sith. The Sith are evil, and you need to be united in some way. Otherwise, you are just spread out too much, and you end up dying.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me? No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now. If I speak more right now, the soldiers will arrest me.
These are dangerous times.
We're gonna have to find another source of cheap fuel now that Bragas is gone. I think Vaklu is using Republic spies as an excuse to intimidate anybody that would oppose him.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we'll get talk.
I heard the Paragus mining facility was completely destroyed. What are we going to do for fuel?
I can't believe the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession. We should declare war.
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalifa. Shanek ma winbok lelenko.
You're right, Mr. Alien Guy.
Sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma.
Bad idea.
Norta hirembe wanachi. Kati mogoka. Drum pabana karas mangra. Kalala vadumba kumpaile mokata.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita taposananansata.
XR Coon. I've heard of that guy. I'm gonna say 3.
Mogachi norta hirembe wanachi. Kati mogoka. Drum pabana karas mangra. Kalala vadumba kumpaile mokata. Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalifa. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita taposananansata.
Tvaracho monsincho mento barawamba. Machidos, antes klilim sol nidi machunachi.
Moloda nawinki sa toma no kamarundisi makaranti. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita taposananansa.
The main character is
Nina sokokran. Mogachi norkata.
I'm gonna go with who do you trust more?
Bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalifa. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Taracho mosincho kavavolpa muliji kumanaminta barawamba michedos. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma.
Dawancha more konsova. Mawani dinchori kitsodu soba.
He's right.
Dorjine soba wata.
Tonghite mosi jochia yumba ditawa ebawatune ruta.
Little Revolution.
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalifa. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita taposananansata.
I'm siding with the Queen because anyone who is anti-Empire is good. The Empire is evil. The Republic, even though they're not perfect, they're better than the Sith. And the Sith are evil. We all know the Sith are evil.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Move along.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, Offworlder. The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point.
What's up, Retro?
I'm the one in charge here. I suggest you move.
Hello, Retro?
Yeah? Hey, welcome in, man. What's
I'm
up,
drinking
man?
some water. Just drinking some water.
That's good, man.
Water is good for you. Really good for your stomach and your body and your spirit. If you don't have water, you don't have a good spirit because you cannot replenish the need for energy. And it's healthy for you. Yeah, I'm playing PT2 right now. You wanna join? But I switched my arrows. I think the one I have is pretty good, but I don't want to do damage. I just want my archer to stay alive.
Oh, really now? Hey, the Rhodian wants to test his luck. Pachika chuka chaka pacha. Yeah, Mr. Rhodian? This Rhodian is dumb, man.
You know what happened today?
What happened, man?
So people are coming to my game and says, why their share stash are gone, and they lose all the high runes, and they lose everything. They're losing all the gear and the loot, and also they're losing all the high runes and all the maps. I said, why? Did you know why? I said, that's why I don't play season, you know? I don't play ladder. Because when the ladder is over, you get transfer, but you lose 90% of your items. Guaranteed, no percent. There are some people who will lie to you, say, oh, you won't lose nothing, everything will be transferred over. No, that's a lie, because you lose everything. Guaranteed. You lose everything you loot for in farming for the entire 4 months. As I don't play ladder anymore. Big reason. I used to play ladder, but I was living in delusion that I think ladder is more fun because more people play with. But what's the point? When you spend time farming those items, you lose 90% of all of them. You can only keep what you keep just wearing, so it kinda sucks.
I just kicked the absolute snot out of the Rhodian and all his buddies. Sorry, Mr. Rhodian, but your combat skills are subpar. You need to get better, man. Your Pachuca Pacheka thing is not good enough, Mr. Rhodian. You should have chosen a better person to fight. Instead of fighting me, you should have fought someone else, man. You're foolish to fight me.
I found 3 facets today. Maybe I have good luck. I found 3 facets. 2 of them it's close to perfect, but the last one I just found right now, it's not very good. But it's okay. I can still try to sell it. It's pretty good, you know? At least I found some.
It's really good, man. Anything that increases...
One facet, if it's a 3-3, right, I can sell it for 1 to 2 high rune, no problem. If it's a 4 to 5, then I can sell for 3 high rune and above. Because people are willing to pay high prices for our facet. People are willing to pay high prices for facets. So if they need it, then they'll pay a lot of money for it. If they want to. You should always ask like, what are you offering? Always ask, what are you offering for this item? If they say very cheap, then it's for you to decide just to sell it or not.
Whoa!
I'll never sell things too cheap unless I have tons of them.
Whoa, that is a lot of stats. Oh my god, that is good. It requires so much stamina, man. Obviously, I want to get a good price for it. If I sell something, I want to get a good price for it. I don't want to give it away for free. Like that stupid guy who wanted me to give away Skiller for free. He's like, people are giving it away for free. Well, find someone else, man. I'm not giving it away for free. Find someone else who is.
They think you're a stupid guy. That's why he think he can get everything for free. You think they can take advantage of you? That's why you say, "Oh, you're not giving for free. You are a big liar. That everybody's giving for free. Why are you costing me so much money?" There are some people who are giving for free because they have tons of them. They have no space for stash. But not a lot of them, only a few.
I actually need the runes, man.
Yeah,
like
you don't want to give it for free. That's so simple. If you have like 100 of them, then what you can give for free, no problem. And they have tons of them. Now for me, I don't mind to keep my skiller for free. A little bit, maybe a few of them for free if I don't need it, right? I can keep like assassin, maybe not assassin, maybe what's it called? What's it called, that thing? Maybe I don't play. Well, I don't play fire sword, and I don't play fire sword, but I play lightning and cold sword. So if people asking me for cold, yeah, if they're asking me for skiller like a fire type, I can keep fire type, no problem. If they're asking me for cold, then I might have to decide not to, maybe. Yeah, I really want to make an enchanter sorceress, which is a cold sorceress. Her enchant energy is a cold energy. So I need them. I have some for it. I have some skill for my enchanter sorcerer already. I did get some for free though, a long time ago, like last week I think. I decided not to because nobody's gonna give it to me when I ask them. There are some people who give stuff for free, no problem. Only a few people. Maybe 10 up. 2 up 10 people they will give for free. So really rare.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills. A lot of credits to be made around.
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right?
You see my message, right?
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you.
Your map?
Yeah.
I don't want to cross you.
I said earlier. I said don't put between me and on Discord.
Right now I'm busy.
Yeah, the same. You don't have to do right now. I would never force anyone.
I hope not, man. If you tried, you'd get into trouble.
Yeah, because if people are forced to do what people not want to do stuff, they get in big trouble. And people get upset and then cause a drama. Fake drama, and then people will laugh at you.
The Jedi by going
Oh,
to war
this
when it
guy
was
so
forbidden
dumbly
to.
caused the drama,
Return
now
on
he's
your
in
masters,
trouble and so
your
on. So
teachings and yourself.
trying to do that. There are a lot of people who like drama. They don't want to get involved, but they want to laugh at the ones who are involved. They think it's a joke. I finished this map. Pretty good. From Insanity. Didn't drop a single one. The one of the arm of the Leoric didn't drop at all. Been farming 10 maps, didn't drop one. I wonder why. I guess it's pretty rare.
Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with them, because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
Hey, welcome in and thank you for the alert. I'm gonna go with...
So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations, it might be best to inform her.
You know how far I'm close. You know how far I'm from 89, from 98 to 89 right now.
There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
What?
You know how far? You know how far I am?
How far you are?
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess that you're pretty far in on level 99 by now.
Yeah, I'm close.
I'm close to level 91, or right around level 91 now.
Oh yeah? When you reach 92 or 3, it's gonna be very hard for level up. Very difficult. So I'm gonna get rid of this.
By then, I'll have at least a couple more levels in Golem Mastery.
Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all. Without having seen you in Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion. Then her expressed feelings will have to suffice. Perhaps it may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy. You may ask.
I think people should stay out of trouble, no matter what the cost is. But there are a lot of people who don't know the situation, and they still, young at their soul, and they don't know what to do. And there's a lot of stuff going on in real life and online. We should not mix together, I guess.
It's not possible to dock at the academy without the proper codes. Yes, but I could not give them to you. You may have.
I got a 141 density with 5% chance of dropping additional weapons.
As all the children of the Eternia do. It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not my name. I take value in Atris's service, not in myself. We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade.
Rachel.
What?
You wanna make a druid?
Not right now. Maybe in the future. Like right now.
I can give you the Venus ref. That
I wanna
require at
earn.
a 60 or 70 level.
I wanna earn my stuff myself.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah, to learn. Actually, first, I need to figure out if I have enough resist. I might actually be under the resist for a boss, at least on some stuff.
Which boss?
I mean for Uber clone and stuff. Like if it lowers it by 150,
the Uber clone, they do a lot of. They do lower your resist all the time. So when you see the icon, you see that symbol on top of your character, and your minions, that means they cast low resist on you.
I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself.
Yeah, when you have the poison bubble. Not poison, like a purple bubble that spawns on your head and your minion. That means you might actually die in instant. So be careful.
You may ask.
Or like if you see any pop in the symbols on your character, that means being low resist or amplify damage.
It is the duty of all
So be extra careful while fighting Uber Tristram. It's really difficult.
I am the last of the hand.
For you, it's more difficult than me because I'm high level and my gear's better. But you can try. You know, you can. If you don't have material, I can give you a free try. Just see how far you can get into. You should able to have material for it though. It's not that hard to get Uber Tristram to run. You know.
There are times I am distracted.
Do you have the material for it?
Having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts.
Rachel?
Yeah?
Do you have the material for it?
For what?
For Uber Tristram?
I think so. Why?
I was asking if you don't have it, I can give you a free run.
I'm not gonna try yet. One of my resists is at 90 something, and I don't.
That you need the. If your all resist is 75, right? On your maximum resist, there's regular resist and maximum resist. If your maximum resist is 75, right? If all of them 5, right? You need the plus 50. So 75 plus 50 is 125. You need at least 125 in all resist, so you don't get one shot fighting the Uber bosses.
Yeah.
Or you're gonna die instant, guarantee. No question asked.
There is much knowledge.
You gotta be really careful. You don't wanna be damaged by the elemental damage because they hit really hard. Like Diablo, his fire and lightning can kill you really fast if you're not careful. And Mephisto will cast the lightning and curses on you. And Baal, it's not that hard to kill Baal, but he'll do all sort of damage to you too. So make sure you have increase your all resist.
I know your meaning, but I have not been clear on mine. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's
There's one guy still dying right now. There's more people die every hour, every half an hour in hardcore. People die all the time. That's why I don't play hardcore, because you lose all your character. Every time you die, you lose your character, completely lose your character. So every personal tab, you don't have it anymore. It's gone. It's completely gone. So everything in your character is gone. And people are willing to play every time you die. I don't know what they're thinking. Maybe they enjoy the challenge, but what's the point if you lose everything? You just have to farm 50 hours again for 99 again.
He spoke through battle and tactics in a way one could never do in words. He showed
Call
his
it,
heart in Malachor
I wouldn't call them stupid because that's kind of offense. I call them living delusion. Maybe they enjoyed it. They don't mind dying. Then that's different. They don't mind dying, but you lose everything, you know. I wouldn't do it if I wouldn't.
An untruth,
if you ask me.
based on what I know of the Jedi. The Force can drive others, but there is still choice, is there not? If there is no choice in the Force, then our teachings and our actions are for nothing, and I refuse to believe that is true. You may ask.
Let's see. Did he do?
We Perhaps, once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts.
You know, people can complain and they say the Uber bosses are too hard. There are a lot of people who complain the Uber bosses. There are two type of Uber, right? There's Uber Tristram and Uber Ancients. They complain the Uber Ancients are too hard, so Senpai nerfed the Ancients. They nerfed it down. So we can actually not die to it. Because people who play hardcore, they say it's too hard for them. And Senpai lowered the difficulty for them. To me, it's easy though. Maybe just I'm online better. I have every gear for it, so I'm not worried about it.
That's why I haven't tried it. I figured that I'm not ready for it yet.
Yeah.
I don't want to try something that I'm not ready for yet. I mean, I could do dungeons fine. I mean, I could do maps fine. You could do maps fine with 100 to 120. You could definitely do all the maps. I don't know about tier 4 maps. I don't know about the difficulty in tier 4 maps. I don't know how hard they are. They're probably really hard.
It's very difficult. I can do it, I think. And I tried it. I tried it a long time ago. I tried it, I think, 4 months ago. 4 months ago I tried it. And I died miserably.
Telos, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances.
It's not that hard compared to dungeons. Dungeons are impossible for anyone. Unless you have a strong team, that's different. If you have like at least 5 people and we buff the entire team with a lot of health and resistance, like better order and better command and stuff like that. And assassin can buff a lot too. So if we have a lot of buffs, we can try to do it. Maybe we can succeed. But if there's less than 4 people, it's guaranteed a no go. So we need a team to do that. But if we can, dungeons give a lot of experience. I think that's why it's really good. Dungeons like a raid. Dungeons like a raid, right? And the raid is very difficult. Not gonna lie, very difficult. Enormous difficulty.
Poetry is wordplay that cloaks feelings in riddles. Battle speaks, and its feeling is true. Revan knew this when facing Malak and slaying him. What stronger display than death for conveying one's sense of being betrayed by one's own student?
Happy?
Revan's anger must have been great indeed. I would have wished to have been there for that final exchange, and seen the truth of their conflict with each other. Yes?
You know, I feel that right now.
Service.
What is it?
It is not important. My
feel I will never run out of maps. That's how I feel right now. Feel I will never run out of maps. No problem. My tab is 4 maps. Tons of maps. A lot.
Value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade.
If you need some map, you can let me know. Or you can farm some map by yourself. I gave you some maps, right? Remember?
I do not know. That is a question you must ask
You have
yourself.
some maps? How many maps do you have right now? Retro?
I have quite a few, actually.
Quite a few, then it should be no problem. If you run out of maps, or the one you run out of maps you want to run, then let me know. I can help you. I already have a lot of maps right now. I'm pretty happy with it.
Nah, I don't want a dark side.
Fire?
Huh?
Fire shit?
No. I'm just playing Kotor. I'm trying to find the light side conversation to try and keep it light side. I mean,
yeah, do you remember I said about Harry Potter? About how Harry Potter is supposed to be in the dark side?
Yeah,
you know what I mean by that?
Slytherin. You told me about
He's
that.
supposed to be the new Dark Lord. He's supposed to be, his destiny to be, succeed, to be surpassed Voldemort, right? But somehow his destiny didn't come true.
I need to use a restroom. Hey.
You back? Welcome back. You back?
Alright.
You back, Retro?
Yes, I am.
I'm just playing PDT right now. Having fun. A lot of fun. Yeah. You know what I found yesterday? Try to guess.
You found the high level armor? You found something good, right? Or
I found two guard injury yesterday. I haven't corrupted them yet. I found two actually. Pretty good fun. I've been running like 20 maps that give me +5 to +6 extra armor appearing in the drop. So pretty nice. Pretty nice. Delicious. And tonight I'm gonna eat some good food.
Now set to base cost value. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Trust in the Lord, you'll be fine.
hey, welcome in. How are you? How are you, man?
This is Dagon Kent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now.
You're looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here. A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina.
What happened?
They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
Turkey? You're late for Thanksgiving, man. Thanksgiving was 2 days ago. Thanksgiving was on the 26th. We're on the 29th. Actually, 3 days ago. Don't you guys do Thanksgiving on the 26th?
Like I would know. ISIS is a crazy place right now. It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to. If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
So good. Have you been seeing some new arrows in the game, PDT? You've been seeing some new arrow?
A lot of credits to be
Definitely, man.
I found, you know how many I found? I found tons of them. I also found about 4 types. The last type having a period, but I'm looking for the last type, which is the cool one. I found one. They give me all skill, +2 to all skill. It's gonna be amazing for my Amazon. My Amazon is gonna be up the roof. The damage should be up the roof. Wanna make her? I'm gonna make a explosive Amazon. Explosive arrow. It's gonna be really flashy. Really beautiful. And she can eat all those people like the demons or whatever. It's gonna be really good. Really flashy, really nice. You like it? Explosive arrow built Amazon?
That sounds pretty exciting, man.
A lot of people like a multi-shot or fire arrow. I mean, I think explosive arrow is kind of fire, right? I'm not sure, but I think explosive arrow is kind of fire damage, and I already have a very strong bow for fire damage, very strong, like -30% fire resistance. That's a lot. You know what I found today, right now? I found a perfect, very perfect assassin. It's called J Talent Wrist Sword. It's gonna be really fantastic for martial art assassin. Really powerful.
Are assassins powerful?
Yeah, assassin's pretty powerful. Every class is powerful, depends how you look at it.
I've never played an assassin. Have you ever tried?
Never tried before. I want to try them. It's gonna be fun.
When you mean explosive, or Amazon, are you talking about that they have an ability called explosive, or the arrow itself has explosive?
Arrow, it's a skill.
Ooh, that sounds interesting. Does it hit multiple enemies or what?
It hits a group. It hits a group, but not really wide, not really big damage. More like a focus damage, like burst damage. But the damage should be higher than other Amazon. But it's supposed to be like burst damage, but not only AOE. Okay, service down.
Oh, really now? Well. It's another one of these guys who's a criminal. Well. The tentacle guys is another one is a bad guy. I keep encountering these guys who are bad, man. I keep encountering the tentacle guys who are bad.
Mungachino ta imbre wanachike. Drumba bambwa. Kunti-chan muka. Kavadumba kuswaka tayamukata. Mungachino ta imbre wanachike. Drumba bambwa. Kunti-chan muka. Kavadumba kuswaka tayamukata. Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita. Tabosananansata. Tawancha morichiwa. Mufalawa ni bobo wishyot. Kaw. Tonghi.
I see.
Now, what did we order?
Hey, look at the bit!
I've been all over the galaxy, and this has got to be the worst service I've ever seen.
What's up, Rachel? You back?
I even have a rare lightsaber crystal. Something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa. Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable. I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal. Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it. I am not going to tell you what I'm using it for. Considering what I'm willing to pay, or give you, no questions asked seems reasonable. Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your payment, I'll let you switch it for something else. I don't want to cross a Jedi.
Wait, how do you
This is my
know?
universe. I don't really care about the trouble that's behind you or ahead of you. We have exactly one thing we can talk about. Starport visas. Don't worry what...
Give me a sec.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on. Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I want to talk to you about anyway. I am not...
Alright, fine. Yeah, I don't like her. She's very...
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right? I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle. Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic? That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas. I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Isis are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time.
Retro, can you hear me, Retro?
Yeah.
I'm back, I said. I'm back.
What do you want to know about that night?
Yeah, they nerfed the Pandemonium boss a lot, so she's killable right now. I can kill her easier. A lot easier.
Because he was with me at the time. It's quite simple. Right now,
and now my mercenary stays a lot better.
If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder. We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
The information I have is vital to the Senate. I hope you can help. Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But there are many freighters bound for Telos. Thank you, but this is a personal starport visa. It is key to you and you alone. I appreciate your gesture, but I need an open starport visa. Those are transferable and work for anyone. My mission requires the most extreme caution and delicacy. I don't want to risk going through channels to get a visa. General Vaklu is not above arranging an accident for me. I'm taking a great risk talking to you, but I'm running out of options. Helping me is not without its risks. I know you have Jedi training, so you can probably handle it. But I may be being watched. If that would compromise your mission, perhaps we should go our separate ways.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable.
Yep.
I tempt you.
I'm trying to play a game. I'm playing this game, trying to get through. And yeah, I'm just trying to play. I'm playing this game, trying to get as much money as I can. I mean, trying to pass the story and stuff. That's why
the story in the KOTOR is not that bad. It's pretty good. The story, the narrative is good.
Ooh, come watch the races, have you? Oh no, it's a Squid Man!
Retro, have you seen this show? This Korean show called Squid Game? Have you seen it?
Wait, I think I saw the movie.
A movie?
Wait, isn't
that
the
TV series?
Oh, it's a TV series? Oh, okay, never mind. Probably didn't then.
It's a really good one, but season 2 is kind of crazy. I'll say I don't like certain part of the season 2. But it's not that bad. It's pretty good. I just feel like season 2 it's kind of crazy. And some of the characters I don't really like. I think they are too dramatic. I mean, the show's supposed to be dramatic, so I guess people like it. I just don't think it's appropriate for me to watch it. I'm doing pretty good in PDT though. Just killing everything right now. Learning Pandemonium.
Purnacha ni sopa maranga do risa vota. Gowana me. Sucha tola bache kamantuch. Furtek choka.
Dochi no matrunta. Ragichi. Kavadumpe masuraku. Popayi botenya. Tache morota kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rijiso kar.
Oh, really?
Mochito sasa grindeyo. Kavadumpe masuraku. Popayi botenya. Tache morota kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rijiso kar venokso. Mochito sasa grindeyo.
Okay, my mercenary die. I have some skeletons die too. Gotta hit.
Do not herete pachasa borda. Crisocha wentense me punta. Lorcha wata yuma ni.
No.
Dak bota no chi kagwa ita.
Lady.
Kavadumpe masuraku. Popayi botenya. Tache morota kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rijiso karve nokso. Mochito sasa grindeyo.
Okay, the boss is dead. Pretty easy. Almost died back there. Almost died.
Lady!
Oh, Rachel, you know what?
What?
I found a really good stuff for you. A Plague Bearer, Ruined Sword. Super fast attack speed. A lot. Half ED. Plus 5 to rabies. Would you want to make a rabies shirt? Rabies is strong. Rabies is good for good. It's like a poison damage. Very strong. What you want to do?
Maybe in the future. I don't know if it's good. Is it good for maps or is it good for bossing?
Bossing, you want bossing, right? I would say Fury is better. I think Fury is better. But rabies is kind of like a poison damage thing. If you bite, you know how rabies work, right? Yeah. So if you turn to a werewolf and you bite people, bite good, right? For example, like cow good, right? 这个好，什么cow good, right? You bite one cow and the rabies poison will spread throughout the cows around the first target. That's how it works. Jimmy is really boring. It's strong, no, it's strong, but it's a little bit boring.
Hey, look at the Squid Man, and he's evil. Hey there, Mr. Evil Squid Man.
Squid Man's evil, definitely.
And these guys are also evil. They hate the Jedi.
Yeah.
They're all bad guys most of the time.
Yeah, the people who run the Squid Game are really evil. You know how evil they are? They're probably some of the most evil people in the entire country.
These guys are called Quarren.
This is our part of the merchant quarter.
They're willing to sacrifice everybody's life for a game. So they say this, right? So you're so poor, you have loans, you have debt. So why not play a game where you can try your best to win, and if you win, you can get like trillions of money, right? But the problem is that you lose your life for paying the debt. You lose your entire life, you can get massacred by a lot of people. If I'm gonna play a game, I wouldn't do it. I would just try to play my debt. And then when you die, right? When you die, they will burn your corpse. And when you die, they will not take care of you. You lose everything. So it's a reset story, where it's a big dramatic story,
If you ask me,
where your human lives is taken not seriously. So instead of playing a children's game, and if you lose your life. Simple as that. And people are willing to try, and they try to win. To be honest, at the end, right, there's only one winner. So why do it, guys? Stop doing that stupid game. If you lose your life. Only 1%, only 0.00001% of a million percent. People are gonna win. Only one winner of 1,000 people. That's ridiculous, you know. And people are trying to win anyways because they wanna pay the debt, and they're willing to sacrifice their friends, the people they love, the people around them, the neighbors. They don't care. They want to win the big prize, you know. So that kind of story. And at the end, everybody died except one winner. Then he feels guilt and shame. He feels guilt and he feels shame that he sacrificed all those people around him to win this game. You know, it's really sad. Give me a sec.
There's always going to be some people out there who are bad, man. There's always some people, group of people who are really not too nice.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately.
Unfortunately.
Have any work that needs to be done?
A lot of credits.
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right? I don't want to cross you.
So what do we got here?
Back off, wormhead. This bounty's mine. Don't do something you might regret.
What's up, Retro? I'm back.
All over this place.
What do you think about some people that say, some people say when you grow up, you should not play video game anymore. They say it's a waste of time. I don't agree though, because gaming,
hey Raven, thank you for the raid.
They also call it escapism. But I don't agree because you can watch, for example, right? You can say you like YouTube, right? You can watch YouTube for like 10 hours a day, right? So, and you should not say if you like apple, but don't disagree people should eat orange. So you can like what you like, but don't say what people do is not good, because you just entertainment, you know. People want to be happy, so let people do what's happy to them, you know.
Thank you for the raid, Raven. I appreciate it. And it's very nice of you that you raided. How did I hope you had fun with Mortal Kombat. Yeah, well. I think people are very judgmental. There's a lot of people who are judgmental, unfortunately.
I'm back, Retro. I'm a busy guy, you know. I'm answering phone calls here and there. It's like very busy guy. Very busy. So you want to make a rabies in the future?
A what?
A rabies druid? What you want to do? Oh, I found a Hellmouth! That's awesome! That is very awesome. On striking, oh, Hellmouth is gonna give me so much damage.
The only reason I talked about it in the past was because I heard it was really good for maps.
Yeah, skip it.
I heard it was like the best way for map.
Single target is strong too, but you know how poison works? Poison means that if you hit a target with rabies, it does poison damage. It takes about 5 seconds, right? 4 to 5 seconds to release the damage, right? So if you hit it 5 times in a row, it doesn't add up the damage. You need to wait for the damage to overflow, you know.
Unless maybe rabies is not the best for mapping and stuff. Maybe rabies druid is not the best and pet druid is better. And thank you, Max. Welcome in. Tor Spider-Man, welcome in. Thank you, everyone, for showing up, man. It means a lot to me. I hope you guys are doing great today. I'm chill right now today, and I'm having fun with this game. I like this game. I think it's a good game. There's a guy who was here earlier that is no longer here anymore, which is kind of sad, but...
Why?
He said his internet was slow buffering and stuff, and that he couldn't stay around.
I see.
So...
Yeah, no problem.
Of course, I like having, as many people as possible, of course. I like talking to people. Like, it's more fun than if I talk to myself. If I'm talking to myself, it's not as fun. Like when I've had a stream where I end up talking to myself, and I end up thinking, when that happens, words end up being a certain way where I end up questioning if it's worth to keep streaming, because I keep wondering, like, if people are not engaged in the stream. And then like yesterday I said that to the guy who was here earlier. And obviously there's people lurking, right? There's people lurking. But Beskar fan was here earlier, and I said that to him. I said, hey, this happens when I'm just on my own, I end up talking to myself, and I end up questioning and stuff, and...
Yeah. No problem, man. Everybody feels that way.
I try to hold back the feeling because I don't want to say it out loud, because I don't think it's good to say that out loud. Like, I don't want to create drama, and I feel like it just creates a little bit drama. So I try to hold it in. I try to keep it in. Friend Fun got 2 more typos for rolling and trolling to duck.
Okay, I'm making a new Amazon. I'm gonna go.
I got a question, Raven. When do you plan to play Dead by Daylight? You got 100% on your donations for Dead by Daylight. So when do you plan to do that? Are you planning to do that one soon? Because you're maxed out on the point request.
We found them again. Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Feather friend, try to do the 10 like Ken Jax combo. Oh, so you plan to do one on Sunday my time then, in the morning, right, Raven? That's going to be interesting to see. Yes, yes, yes! Woo! Oh, yeah! I see. So, the general knows I'm here. The guy knows I'm here. The guys...
I told you before, Off-Worlder, the sky... I am Captain Bastuco. I have served loyally in the Onderon military for 20 years.
20 years would mean you were here during the Mandalorian Wars, right?
I was a soldier when the Mandalorians took our world, and I fought in the Resistance. When we drove them from Onderon, I served on the Wall for 10 years after.
You mean after the Jedi drove the Mandalorians from Onderon? The Mandalorians never gave ground to any Onderon soldier.
Such of you could be considered treason. Onderon was responsible for much of the fighting during the last days of the war. Without General Vaklu, the
So I have a bow, it's called Eagle Horn. 12% chance to cast. Oh yeah, I think I should do this. Yeah, it's really good for my Amazon. Really good. No kidding.
Yes, once we all feather finish to watch the series Survivor. Survivor? You're gonna watch Survivor? Raven's gonna watch Survivor. Hey, that sounds interesting. Yeah, I don't know if Rabies Druid is good for map clearing, man. I don't know what's better.
No, map clear is fine. It's fine. It's after you had to let release and wait for it to. So Rabies is really strong. Really strong. It just depends how you see it, you know. Let's see some.
Better not what I meant.
Strong.
Oh. Oh.
What do you mean?
I'm reading Raven's message.
Oh, Raven.
General Vaklu is my superior officer, and I respect the chain of command. He kept the Resistance alive when the Mandalorians were destroying our world. The Wall is the barrier between Isis and the Onderon wilderness. For hundreds of years, we kept the city free of beasts and beast rider scum. The greatest honor for an officer is to serve on the Wall.
I'm figuring out all my charms.
But few are worthy of it.
All my charms.
I was requested
Some charms better.
ramp in the merchant quarter.
Oh, I have some insane damage. That's crazy.
And I carried it out.
That's crazy, man. The charms I have, it's insane. Let's see, this is good.
Server, oh. Friend, server, Archer. The feather flew live to do as well at the Bell show. Oh.
You're that swoop biker, right? My friend says you should go pro.
You're going to have to find another source of cheap fuel now. Your office is gone.
I heard a lot of bodies were found over at the Western Square.
Now where am I going? Onderon.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Off-Worlder. How can I assist you?
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked
Fire
up in connection to a
resistance.
murder.
On striking. Yeah,
Captain
pretty good, man.
Soyo. She was in
Pretty
charge of the
good.
Starport checkpoint. A good soldier.
Combat
Her
skill.
friend was one of the last people that saw
Combat
her
skill.
alive. So far, he's just a suspect.
Hmm.
But if he did it, the punishment is
I'm gonna add this to here.
Dagon Kent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him. I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last.
Oh yeah, this one is amazing. Deadly. Deadly assault.
I've heard he's got a good motive for killing
Deadly
him.
assault.
If you can somehow clear that up and
6.
prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more,
This is good too.
no way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspect.
I'm transferring all my stuff.
Stay out.
Spitter. It's good. A spitter, it's 3-5 low resist. It's good. It's pretty good. This is good too. Okay, everything.
Here I am again with a freaking.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right? But this is good news. You have a Starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here. General Vaklu is concerned about well-armed insurgents. They've had to get arms from somewhere. Not from me, of course, but all sales of weapons have been severely restricted. I can only sell to off-worlders like you that have the proper clearance. And now off-worlders can't come here because of the blockade and searches, but it's a wise
And I'm sort of fitting all those powerful stuff. Inventory.
Soldiers are only doing their job.
Oh, I should corrupt this one too.
Business, I am happy. Even if I'm forced to live off scraps in the street, I am so happy to do my part. Long live General Vaklu.
Oh God! All right, I see that this guy, General Vaklu guy, is bad, very bad. I see. Not so good.
Lightning fire. Yeah, this is really definitely.
Hey Raven, since
Right now,
you're here, do you like any of the? Do you like Star Wars series? What is your feeling on it? Are you a fan? The Archerverse? Ooh. I think you've talked about them once. Let me see, I'll say hello to them. I see them. Well. Wait. Oh, I'm already following them. Never mind. I see. There. I said hello to them. They're playing a wrestling game. Oh, it's a wrestling. WWE 2K25. Oh, wow. Okay. WWE 2K25. Oh, man.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her. With force!
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied. Sacrifices are inevitable, but it is the price of change. I will not. My cause is just. The Queen must bow to our will. Everyone, don't stop. He's right.
They're arming. Thank you, Off-Worlder. We may have to hold them off alone until backup arrives.
Kill the Royalists!
Oh, man.
I won't remain. If
that
sacrifice, everyone.
There. Thank you, Off-Worlder.
Hey, welcome in. Rin, welcome in. Ha 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 ha! Welcome in, Rin. I'm trying to convince you people to not fight. I'm trying to go pure light, man. How you doing, Rin? Things are quiet as usual. Hey, by the way, I got a Mandalorian.
I won't remain. If
that
sacrifices, sacrifice. I will not. Sacrifices.
I'll just make a charge bow lightning sorcerer for now, and I make assassin too. It's just gonna be amazing.
Sacrifices are inevitable.
Charge bow. I want to make a charge bow.
I will not. My cause is just.
I want to charge bow enchanters better. I think charge bow's better. Charge bow's definitely better. Here's your skills. Too strong.
I will sacrifice. I will not. Sacrifices are inevitable, but...
That's right! Death to the Queen!
Why are you joining in this? I prefer Vaklu over Talia, but this... Maybe I should have left you on.
You would fight with them? This is...
The offer!
I didn't want to do that. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. I didn't want that. Hey, Gratzman. You're almost done with the game then. You're about to beat the game. I didn't want that, man. I don't want to help the bad guys. That was an accident. I hit the wrong button by accident. What is with this speech pattern, man? This game made it impossible to convince him to stop. I'm trying to convince him to stop being stupid. Like, all he's gonna do is have aggression. And that the Vaklu guy is not a good guy. He's bad. Because he's going to try and weaken the Republic and all the worlds that are going to help the Sith being able to conquer everyone. It's divide and conquer. That's how the bad guys win. Stupid idiot. The stupid idiot is going to help the bad guys, man. Why won't you listen, man? I guess I can't do it yet. Oh man.
Yeah.
Even he does not approve of me siding with the general. That's kind of funny, man. He doesn't appreciate me siding with the general by accident. I guess Mandalorians really do not like the general. That's kind of funny, man. You know what now? I actually don't know what I want to do with him, man. Mandalore. You missed a fun part, Rin, where I was in a Mandalorian camp, and I was like, what the heck is this shit? The Sith assassins are freaking infiltrating the Mandalorians with stealth technology. I thought that was just so silly. Like, aren't these guys supposed to be badass or something? The Mandalorian, because like they're famous for being great warriors and stuff.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we can talk.
Aren't they? Aren't they like famous for their being great warriors and stuff? At least I thought they were. And Kreia seems to convince the Mandalorians to defend me. So maybe she is kinda good. Kinda. Sorta.
Please tell me you're... But this is good news!
Watch it, Keg.
General Vaklu is concerned about well-armed insurgents. Like an... large variety of weapons, then...
Or else what, Keg?
Or else we are very unhappy at not being able to do our part.
Wow. 2,000 credits, huh? Alright.
Welcome to what must... These are troubled. I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it. Times are too complex for a simple soldier like myself. Sometimes I made the mistake of answering questions honestly. If you say anything bad about a superior officer, they call that disrespecting the rank. Do that too many times and it's not long before you're a civilian. The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city. And opinions are like Gisco around here. They breed like mad. Stay out of trouble.
Alright then. I see. He has that opinion and he spoke out. Uh-huh. He's afraid. Nanoya.
What's up?
So you got an Amazon made already?
Yep, it's crazy.
And
I got a martial art assassin already too. So I have all the classes, every single class I have.
The best part is that now you have Necro maxed out with good gear. You can farm that baby out, and you have gear ready.
Yeah.
Super easy mode, man.
The Necro farms really fast too.
Yeah, they do.
This guy's level 54, but he's in hell. 54 in hell? What do he want, I guess? He said, can I rush him for hell? Asking him, what do you need to do? I can rush him a little bit. F1 to F.
How long?
I said he said F1 to F5. I said I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't want to hassle. I don't want to hustle.
That's funny.
I said nope. I told him nope.
Talk? About what?
I told him to find someone else.
Why, you tried to be my father?
He said, would you do a rush from F1 to F5 for a Vex? I mean, I can find a bird every hour. If you give me a Vex for me to run through F1 to F5 for a total hell run, I'm not doing it because that's too time consuming. I gotta do a lot of tasks. Well, I don't want to do that because it's not fun. It's like a work. And now to do it, you don't want to pay me a Vex. You know.
It's more than age. I thought I'd seen a lot, but you look like you're 100.
It's a bit ridiculous. You know.
She keeps saying that I look like I'm 100 inside.
He should pay me a low, at least pay me a low or a sir for running for you like at least half an hour to an hour. That's too much. That's too much.
What if I asked for your help if I wanted to like level up a character fast, or not level fast, but get through the chapters fast on ladder, just so I can get through and start working on
I don't do that because I don't play ladder.
Yeah. But can a ladder and non-ladder go and group together or no?
Cannot. They separate.
Never
By the way, I found a
mind.
chain, and now I have 1 chain and 1 za. I'm perfect. And I have 2 ja, and 10 burr, and 4 sur, and 4 low, which is really nice. I'm happy for what I have right now. I'm pretty grateful. So I have every rune right now, which is really nice. I need chain, and I got a chain.
Go back to your
Give
ship,
me a sec, I gotta
Oswald.
go eat.
We don't need
Give me
your
a sec.
kind in Isis.
Tonoranda Manakan. Tonoranda Manakan.
Jack.
You know why I don't like doing rushes? The one reason? Because I get bored from it. I don't like doing it.
Some of those alien thugs.
The thing is though that if you're playing on a if you're playing on a ladder, you have to rush. Like you have to go faster. I need to go way faster if I'm gonna do ladder. If I ever were to try ladder,
Well, you know what I'm gonna say? There's
what?
plenty of people who want to rush you, so you can team up with them, no problem. You can
Yeah.
level up really fast. But a lot of them is not gonna share any gear with you. They want to be stingy and they want to hoard everything. Well, I hoard sometimes too, but I don't hoard everything. I hoard something that I need. I guess I hoard something I need because I need my character to work. But there's a lot of people who is just take everything. They don't use it ever. They just take it and try to sell it. It's kind of ridiculous. But they want to get rich. But when the season's over, you're gonna lose everything. So.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Mostly, if I were to do something, it would just to see what would happen is all. Not to actually mess around or anything. And I wouldn't be wanting to hoard just because if I'm playing a game like that, I just want to be able to have fun and not need to hoard anything. It's not like I'm going to be able to keep it. There's no point in hoarding, man. It's the stupidest shit ever, man. But well, you know, I guess people are dumb. They just want to hoard and be stupid and cause trouble and shit. Some people just have a really dumb mentality. I wonder if there's like a heavy guns in this game. Let me see. I want to see if there's heavy guns like in the first game. In the first Knights of the Old Republic, there was a category of weapons called heavy guns. Ooh.
Well, I'm cooking right now. Cooking some food.
Cool.
I'm back. Run some map.
Huh? I guess it's just pointless to try and ladder then if I'm not going to be able to trust in people. Like, if I'm not going to have help with people and it's just going to be assholes trying to screw me, then it's not even worth doing anything. Like, I don't want to deal with assholes.
There's a lot of people who are stingy, and they are people. There's way more people who steal stuff on letter than non-letter. Way more people who are trolling you. They will say, "Oh, can anyone?" If someone is, there are some people who say please, and there are some people who will never say please, and either both of them will troll you by saying, "Oh, is anyone gonna open the map here?" And say, "Ready, I'm ready to open the map." And when the map is open, they will farm really fast either they will farm really fast and loot everything, or they just gonna follow you anywhere you go and loot everything without killing anything at all. So, and then when you say the rule, right? The rule of the game is that no matter who is the map opener, all maps inside the map, every single map inside the map, right? Whoever opens it belongs to the opener. But a lot of people don't like to follow the rule. And letter is fine because for me, I have lots of mastery. I'm not worried about it. If people pick up stuff, it's fine. But I shouldn't pick up every single stuff that drop, especially if it's the valuable one, you know. And letter, there's a lot of people who like to steal things, or they'll either kill or not kill, and pick up everything on the ground that is valuable. And they say, "I'm just gonna take a look. Let me take a look." And I say, "Yeah, sure, go ahead." And then when they pick it up, they'll be gone forever. There's lots of people in letter than not in letter. That's why I don't play letter, because there's a lot of people who would cheat to get the item in your game. They cheat everything. They will just pick up everything, and they will not let you pick it up. They will never let you pick up any valuable stuff. Remember I told you a story about the grandfather they dropped on my game, and somebody pick it up. I said, "Drop it. This is my game, not your game." I said, I'm just pick it up to see what the item affix is. You know, it's becoming an asshole. And then and I say, "You gotta drop it, or you're gonna get in trouble." Is I'm just picking up to see what's the big deal, you know. I'm just picking it up to see what the item is, and they say he coming at the a-hole, and I have to, you know, I didn't report him, but I did say, you know, it's against the rule. You gotta drop it. It's not yours. And they drop it and they say, "Goodbye, a-hole," you know, stuff like that. So I don't like people like that. They bunch of like little sissies try to become like villain. You know, what do you think about that?
You know what I think about it? I think people are trying to be trolls, and they think they're smarter than everyone, and when they get in trouble with senpai, they're like, "Oh, but I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry." And then they end up banned, and they're like, "Please don't ban me."
Yeah, I did nothing wrong, so it's just all hassle. People making up stuff to blame me. I did nothing wrong. Is it really true? Because I have evidence. Oh, that's not me. It's somebody else, you know. There's somebody else have the same username. Yeah, that's the same username. You only have one person that have the same username. So stop lying, you stupid stuff. Try to act like you know nothing, but you know everything. You're gonna get banned, so don't worry about it. Remember the guy I told you about? The guy who steals my stuff? I don't see him on the game anymore. I believe he's got banned. You know which one I said?
Yeah.
Which one I'm talking about? The guy who a couple of days ago, he came to my game and then he kills everything, and then he didn't say nothing. I said, "You gotta stop doing it." He's not stopping. Just keep killing. And then when I finish the dungeon, when I finish the map, he would say nothing. He would say no hi, no bye, not gonna argue with me. He would just leave, and I never see his username ever again. I guess he just either he get bored from trolling or taking a break from trolling, or he's not in the game forever. I believe he might get banned because somebody else had reported him. I don't need to report people because somebody else will do. I don't need to do nothing. If people keep trolling people, they will get banned eventually. I don't need to do nothing because somebody will do the same thing that I'm trying to do. Like Doran.
No interest in trolling.
Yeah.
I don't understand. There's no point in trolling, man. It's not even funny. Like, it's annoying. There's no point in doing
They're
that
trying to make you
crap.
upset because they know they have a miserable life and they want to spread their hate and anger on everybody else.
Yeah, I know. They're just stupid is what I think. They're just really dumb.
They have no life. When somebody have no life, they want to make everybody feel the same way they feel. To make them to exaggerate the anger on everyone else. Oh, life.
Maybe someday I'll find out about this Mandalorian character. So I can actually see what makes this guy tick. Hopefully I'll be able to learn what makes this guy tick, and then I'll have a character who is truly deadly. Well, interesting. Also, I just found out you need a ton of constitution in order to use the chips. There's no way around it, and gear that you equip does not count. I did not know that. So now there's gear I can't use on the main character and chips because you need to have 18 constitution. I didn't know that. I didn't know you were going to require 18 constitution to do that. I need something that helps him stay alive.
I'm hanging from plenty to right now, so I'm pretty good. But I don't remember I said I don't see that guy anymore. He might have either he stopped trolling, or he's offline, or he just got banned. One of those three ways. I don't really care about him. I don't care about people like him. He's just, ignorant. So there are ignorant people who are not evil, and they can be ignorant and be evil. He's definitely evil and ignorant at the same time. So this, right? You say, "Oh, I did nothing wrong, but I just accidentally touched your wallet." But you took my wallet, so stop lying about it. "Oh, I just accidentally took your wallet." It's an accident. But how can it be accident when you took my wallet? It's just kind of it's kind of a very dumb question.
I've been trying to do that with, not exactly what Nanoya said, but I've been trying to talk to Mira in order to change her class.
Yeah, something wrong? Go ahead.
But Nanoya's been talking a lot, and I couldn't hear it. So it's been kind of hard to.
Talk about what? Why, you trying to be my father? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere. Are you sure you're a Jedi? That exile of yours must have gone on longer than I thought. Look, you're way too old for me. Even if I was interested, you couldn't handle me anyway. I mean, you're really good in a fight, and you've got those intense eyes. And it's obvious you take care of your body, but I really don't have the luxury of getting attached to you. Besides, you already have your little entourage. I don't want to be a part of the pack, you know? Look, if we start sharing a bunk, the other girls would get upset and then I'd have to kick the hell out of them and show them who's the pack leader around here. No thanks. You're sweet, old guy. But let's keep it professional.
I love that she calls me old.
It's more than age. I thought I'd seen a lot, but you look like you're 100 inside.
See what I mean? She keeps saying that to me. She realizes.
Go ahead. Talk. Go ahead. I've killed people before. I know. It's different. I don't know why. I don't know. I haven't killed anyone for a long time. But when I'm around you, suddenly it's like I've always been doing it. It's like a reflex. I don't like it. And I don't know when or why it became so easy. Go ahead. I didn't kill him once. Are you sure you want to hear this again? Yeah, something wrong? Are you sure you want to hear? Well, Hanhar and me go way back. No idea. He's just... I get the impression he's not a good representative of his people, though. He's the equivalent of a mad calf hound among Rontos. Some of Voga the Het's men said Hanhar killed his own tribe, but those two crud thugs lie every time they open their mouths, so who knows? I don't remember the name. It's something with too many K's and Y's. It sounds like you're gargling Ronto spit.
That sounds like a species of the Wookiee. That's what they sound like. Every time the Wookiees speak, it sounds like they're crying about something. They're like that. It sounds like they're whining. Like I can already hear the guy that in the first party and be like, oh, Chewie, or not Chewie, his name was something else. Oh, you're just crying. Like, what are you crying about? You Wookiees are all crybabies, man. It sounds like they're moaning about something. That's what it sounds like. It always sounds like they're moaning about something. Like, what you moaning about?
Well, not for long. Once off planet... I don't think he understood the concept of... Right, he's... But somewhere along the line, his people form these things called life-death. Well, with Hanhar, so... Oh, I'm glad he's... And he...
Yeah, what do you want? The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead. Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the Outer Rim without any opposition until Revan assumed command of the Republic forces. Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head-on.
It wasn't fear?
I'm sure there were good reasons. I'm not accusing you of
There's
being
a Retron back.
You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now we're...
Welcome back.
Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian Wars? Why? We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from our experience with Exar Kun. And by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us? And that is how we thought of you. Not of the Jedi in particular, but the men and women who joined Revan and Malak to fight against us. You turned a demoralized, defeated mess into a coordinated army. You brought tactics, backbone, and above all else... Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion. With a wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our growth. Instead, the Republic won. Look around you. Look at what your precious victory has brought you. I ask you this. Is the galaxy better off for the Republic's victory? Just think about it. Now, was there something else you needed? The Republic thinks my people are dead, scattered. They are wrong. You should have destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian lives, we will survive. I
like them.
Around battle. From our earliest history, this has been our way, as it will be always. Which is one of the reasons I travel with you. It pleases me that you recognize the truth. The Mandalorian clans will be united. Then we will take back our place in the galaxy. But we live in times of action, and I've said enough for now. We can speak of this again later. Now, is there something else you needed? Like us, the people of Onderon are warriors. Early in their history, they built ISIS to protect them from the beasts that swarmed on their world. No matter how far they've progressed, they're fundamentally still warriors standing watch on their battlements. They don't like outsiders, and their inability to take ideas from other cultures gives them a fundamental disadvantage in warfare. They fell quickly during the Mandalorian Wars despite their martial skills. Their technology and doctrine are not in the same league.
Huh. I didn't gain reputation with him. I thought he would have liked me. Like I've said some stuff that he approves of. I'm kind of confused. It's funny. I would have thought that he would approve me. I'm trying to see if I can get the job class for people by talking to them enough. Alright, let's do this.
I won't remain if that's sacrifices.
That's right!
Why? Shrewd. I hate to lower myself to joining this mob.
You would fight with them?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, what? I actually gained reputation? Whoops! I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that, though. So that's how I gain reputation. He respects battle. He respects butchery and battle. He does not respect weakness. Alright, let's go!
I won't if that everyone
He's right.
There are. Thank you, Off-World.
Kill!
I didn't want to have to do this, man. Like, I didn't want to have to kill you guys. Like, I want the Empire to lose. I don't want the Empire to win. I want them to lose. Because the Empire will destroy everything. I mean, the Empire will destroy the Republic and every world. Their Empire is run by a bunch of greedy, oligarchical Sith Lords who only care about power above all else. It's unstable. I hate that I'm forced to do something that I don't want to do, man. But I guess it makes sense. I'm the kind of person where if the choices is one thing and it fails 4,000 times, I'll be really unhappy and want to try 4,001.
I told you before, I'm the one. I said. I said. I am.
You mean after the Jedi?
On.
I need to kill the general, man. Well, no, I can't kill him. I don't know if I want to kill him, man. I don't want him to be in charge because he's obviously a greedy, maniacal person, power-mad person who just wants more power. What now, man?
Welcome to what must be the smelly... Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up. These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia have... I've been warned from command to keep my opinion. Ask her. Times are too...
Oh, okay. I get it, man. Disagreements? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, what do you want? The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people were it not for Revan's strength. Open your eyes.
The ease of our attack was as much a testament to the strength of the Mandalorian clans as it was to the weakness of the Republic. Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others... Then the Jedi were fools as well as cowards. I'm not accusing you of being a coward. Now as there's... You fought with Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian Wars. Why? We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids, and from our experience, we thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. What did you think of us? And that is how we thought of you. Not of the Jedi in particular, but the men and women who joined Revan and Malak to fight against us. You turned a demoralized, army. You brought tactics, backbone, and above all else, victory to them. Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of Mike. We look around you. I suppose we'll never know. Now is there something...
You're cleared to go.
General Backlund is royalty too. I know a lot of people that wish he was king.
What are these guys called again? The guys who have the mouth like that? What are they called, these guys? Margar species? What are they called, man?
General Vaklu was an underground resistance leader during the Mandalorian occupation. He's a...
I think Vaklu was using Republic spies.
In the latest news today, the Onderan Space Force has confirmed that a Republic military craft initiated the space battle over our planet. Sources inside the military say the first shots of the massive battle were fired by the Republic vessel, the Ebon Hawk. The Ebon Hawk is a capital-class vessel, and it destroyed 15 Onderan military fighters before being destroyed by Colonel Tobin's forces. Queen Talia is expected to make an announcement later today. Whether her support...
That's a lie!
You don't need to see me if you want to leave us.
That is a complete lie. Interesting looking ship. You know, they have an interesting shape. These Mandalorian ships have a very interesting looking shape, don't they? I'm trying to figure out what to do on Onderon, man.
quite busy right now. Perhaps later we can talk.
Alright, where do I go, man? I guess the bar. I guess I have to go to the bar and talk to people.
A lot of credits to be made around here lately, if you have the right skills.
Welcome back. My deck is still warming. Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to... Novin. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion. I'd much rather talk about something else. Focusing on the negative is no way for a gambler.
Let's play some Pazak. How about it, man? I haven't played a lot of Pazak in this game.
Welcome back. We haven't played before, so you should know I don't pull any punches. You prove your mettle, and I might throw in a bonus one of these rounds. But enough of my caution.
It was a tie. Hey, do you like Pazak, Rin? I got 2 victories, I need 1 more victory. One more victory.
Finally, some worthy competition for a worthy pastime. I'm curious if you can do that again. Do you want another match?
$250 credits, man.
Welcome back.
One thing that's pretty good about this game is the fact that it goes faster this time around. One down! 2 more to go to win. Ooh. 2 down, 1 to go. This might be the last game before I end my stream. Alright, I need 1 victory. I mean 1 more victory to win. Fuck.
That's if you want to.
Be right back. Oof. Alright, guys. Does anyone know if there's like a way to... So I got 5 minutes to go, guys.
You want to?
I'm going to play some Pazak and then I'm going to call the stream. I figure, why not? What better than a fast game of Pazak, huh? A game of chance. Why not? I win! 2 down. Or 1 down. 1 down, 2 to go. 2 down, 1 to go. Just 2 more.
Almost had you there at the end. The cards are fickle friends at best. Do you want another?
I got 500 credits received. Hey, look at that, guys. I'm getting the credits. I'm rolling in credits. Someone call the doctor. I'm going mad in gambling. I'm gonna call this gambling spree.
Welcome back. You know.
I get 400 credits, guys, for 500. Wow, man! Two minutes to go, guys. One game to go.
I almost had you there at the end. Do you want to?
So guys, I think it's time to end. So I'm gonna leave it here. I won 750 credits today. I am making some good monies. I got 7 grand. But it is time to leave. I am going to raid the Archerverse, who's streaming WWE 2K25. I want to give this Archerverse person a raid. I'll send you all my love. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it very much. Hopefully for you guys it's entertaining. I try to be entertaining. I know that I can be probably a little much. I'm either boring or too energetic for some people. I'm a little bit of both. But anyways, I have to call it here. Because it is now 6 o'clock. I mean, 11 o'clock. Officially. It's been the 6-hour mark. So I will see you guys here. Until next time. I will see you guys.